Hello, hello, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope people are doing well. Launch up some Battle Brothers here. Try not to go broke. Our biggest enemy. Our guy's upkeep at this point. Trying to do things without absolutely going broke. I forgot how rough Shogun 2 start is. It depends on where, like, what faction you start as, but yeah. Shogun 2 doesn't really mess around. You're not lying. Have to do contracts constantly. Yeah, if they're easy to do contracts. Hoping that Barbarian King thing would be a pretty easy contract to do, but apparently I misunderstood where he was located right off the bat, because two incredibly similar named locations. Once you get last, the train of armies rushing you, it's easy peasy, or past the train of armies rushing you. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that, like, the AI in Shogun, like, giga cheats. It'll have armies coming up thin air. So having vision on cities is, like, really, really important. Because the AI will not spawn enemies, or will not spawn armies out of thin air if you can actually see where those armies would spawn. So having agents running around and, like, actually, like, seeing the enemy cities is, like, crazy important. Should you get cash out of a battle in Shogun 2? There we go, nice. Should I go for the sweep here, or should I go for the overhead here? Yeah, we'll hit the leader guy too. I beat Ezra for the first time and he almost killed my archer. He just kept charging my archer. Yep. So he's either going to charge, like, the guy that he sees that has, like, the least amount of hit points, or he's going to try to charge the biggest group of your guys that he possibly can. And so try to hit as many guys as possible, and if he can't hit as many guys as possible, then he'll just, like, try to focus one of your guys down. Yeah, Isrock fight is not too bad overall. It's just, yeah, it can be a little bit... You get a little bit spicy depending on how things go. Oh, this is a rock here. Yeah, right. Ah, F it. Step on in. Is this blocking sight? Yeah, it is. Guy steps up, instantly retreating. Enemy leader's already retreating too. Yeah, the Isharok armor is 100% worth your time, so... Pretty dang good. Healing, and like I said, the helmet not having a vision penalty is really, really strong, too. Thank you, Tank Forever. Yeah, one of the huge things about the Isharok armor is it allows you to just stand in miasma and not care, right? It's essentially miasma immunity. Which is super nice. Obviously, even if you're using the mace or whatever, it's nice just to be able to, like, you know, stand in your own miasma. Yeah, you can put an attachment on there, which is nice. So either you can make your guy immune to the first hit, or you could put the light padding replacement in there, so your guy can use his shield more. Slash hit people more. Let's go here and drop the doggy out. Hopefully he'll go on to the archers. There we go. Nice. I'm running into more problems with sword. Now I have 3 famed swords and no one sword duelist. I think the game is trolling me. I mean, you can just give it to your tanks. You had no place else to throw your swords. Just put them on your tanks and call it good. All my tanks have spear mastery already? I see. Oh, victim to one of the classic blunders, giving your tanks a weapon mastery. Alright, sell all this crap. The backup tank, give him the gobbo sword. Yeah, tanks are really good at the gobbo swords. Yeah, for that reason, right? Gobbo sword actually isn't that bad. And on top of it, it's really light, which means it doesn't really affect your ability to actually, you know, like use Indom or hold your shield up. Which is pretty nice. Okay. Very like gobble items on the tank. Just for the sheer purpose of being annoying, they don't do damage anyways. Well. Taxidermist. Head down to Talbot, I guess. We got at least a little bit of money so we can walk around. We need more freaking arrows, though, too. Need to get ourselves all the way back down to the desert again. Oh, hello, brigands. Probably just kill these guys and steal their stuff. You're hunting them for the spear, but they're dropping swords. Dang it. Dang it, goblins. Sail a couple arrows up that way. Yeah, might as well. We'll hit the adrenaline. Adrenaline! Goodbye, your arm. Oh, there he is. Raymond the Red. Guy just refuses to get hit by the first shot. The throwing axes, man. Interesting. Step out of the gas, step back into the gas. Can't see through these. I guess we'll just walk around. Almost shoot him. By that I mean the ground. Take that, ground. There we go. Instantly running. We're pretty much only killing these guys because we want their freaking stuff so we can sell it. That's pretty much the only reason. Actually, that is the only reason. I'd be going around these guys otherwise. You're home? Need to make food? On a food acquisition mission. Good XP. Yeah, I don't really need XP. Like, I'll take it, right? I'm not gonna say no to XP. It's definitely not as big of a deal at the moment. Pretty sure Blind has missed every single attack. And those peasants get to go on freely. Make the peasants happy. Oh, what the heck is this? I don't know what terrorizes. Probably webnecks, if I had to take a guess. My inventory is also full at the moment. One thing of ammo here, and then just head on our way back to Felfesti. Come on down to Felfesti. We can sell your stuff for bad prices. What we like to do. Cultist procession, eh? We don't need anything from this, do we? Nah. What is this, 15? 16, actually. Oh, it's better than usual. Nice. A little bit of extra cash out of the deal. Not a lot, but a little. Take it. You guys selling ammo around here? Doesn't look like they're... Oh, there they are. A little bit. Yeah, I'll pick up a little bit more ammo. Hey, GJ. We gotta head down south. I think everybody's level 11 at this point. Although some people are, like, not very good at level 11. They're level 11, but they're still just not very strong. I'm level 33. So you're max then? Is what you're saying? You're hiding in the corner. Hello, Alps. Local holiday. Buy stuff for cheap. Nothing good at the rumors. Off we go. Pick up some more dogs here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Found, like, all of our dogs at the moment. Yeesh. The files are a total mess. You're dead. Gotta do some on Eve. Sounds good. Hey, Fink. What up? Neil's the learner. Oh, this guy learns. Get him. Battle-hardened ward. Not bad. Way too expensive, but not bad. Oh, you have a die maker down there? Alright, whatever then. Freaking 8 nomads just walking through. They're on a journey. Nomads. $20 nomads. Plethora of cutthroats. I mean, I guess I could just nuke them for their stuff. Like, this should be a pretty easy fight. Just murder them all for their freaking weapons and sell them, like, I guess. See as how they're happy to be right out of town. They're basically no threat to me. Throwing dirt on me! They're throwing dirt! There we go. Fell asleep while watching first stream of this campaign around day 55 or so. Woke up and it was like, TF, did I sleep through 300 in-game days and realized it was you just turning the stream on? Oh, gotcha. What in the heck? I'd be very confused too. Throwing dirt at me. Don't like it. %. We're gonna whiff our 59s there. Can't quite get there. Guess we'll go over here then. quite get around up there either. Heading back into the desert. Partially to do our ambition if we get some good arena fights, and also because the library is down here, and we should do that legendary location. I'll just dog up after these guys. Actually catch up to them. Contemplating when I go into the library if I want to switch my main guy out for, like an axe or something. Because of the types of enemies we'll be fighting. Gonna be a bit more armored, at least some of them are. And he's high enough level that he'll be good with anything he uses. Just be a little bit more fatigue. A little bit more fatigue usage. Dang it, if you kill my dog right away. So sad. Gotta say, the newish setup is nice. I'm glad you finally got it all together and working properly, considering the amount of trouble it was giving you. My favorite campaign so far, man. This has been fun. Definitely been different. Don't worry, shall I get a better mic and try my hand at streaming a few times. Alright. Go to town. Sell all this crap off. Could be fun with a bunch of friendos, not expecting anything out of it. I mean, that's the best way to look at it. If you expect something, then you're 100% guaranteed to be disappointed, particularly when it comes to streaming. There's this ambush trade route. Hunt down what kills people. And drive off the nomads at the hidden camp. What is the arena fight? Swordmaster. Just one Swordmaster? Oh, it's one Swordmaster and 8 Raiders. Okay. Gotcha. Also, possibly do hunt patch and map event in a week or two. Yeah, obviously it's gonna depend. Oh, welcome back. Boys have nets. He's gonna chill. Oh, the Swordmaster's gonna come forward. Interesting. Lock him down with Flax Cannon here. Clear this hammer bro out of here if we can. Of course, freaking club band rolls up and stuns me instantly. Hats are flying. You know it. Where is the Swordmaster's chance hit on me? 30 something? Okay. Just keep holding our shield up here. Did he just stun me again? Gosh, that's annoying. Screw you! Stop it! You freaking... Stop! Freaking like 4 rounds in a row now that I've been stunned by this freaking guy. Actually might become a problem here. There we go. There we go. Those guys are running. Get a net ready for the freaking Swordmaster. Okay. Have a net, sir. Have him go chase that guy down. There we go. Well, now he's just gonna bleed to death no matter what, probably, so... Yep. Well, other than getting stunned for like 4 rounds in a row, it wasn't too bad. Arena Master talks as if he doesn't even remember your face. Again, he probably doesn't. Here's your pay. Please come again. The arena will be closed for the day. We return Tomorrow, gain the gladiator harness. Killed it. I learned to fight like you men. The voice catches you off guard. Before you know it, you have your blade an inch from a little boy's face. His eyes are shut and slowly opens one. You sheath your sword and laugh. No. What I am cannot be learned. Use a bit of ash and blood from the field to sign the kid's shirt, and then you make your leave. Damn, we're good. They got stones thrown at them when they got to the edge of the pit. Yeah, right. 100-point armor. -8. Oh, good. Yeah. How much armor this, like, sleeve thing is worth? 100 points of armor right now is not really anything. I mean, it's 100 points for 8, which is pretty solid, but it already has an armor attachment, right? That is... Let's do this. Clear this camp real fast. Go get them out of here so we can buy some potions without spending all of our money. Oh, yeah, we attack now. I know we got a guy at 50% armor, but should not be that big of a problem. Operative word. Once again, should. Well, that sucks. It's a bad morale check like right off the bat. Nice. Let's see here. Just try to kill that guy. Go, pretty good smacks. Question is, do I just try to run at these two outlaws in the back? We're gonna try it. Have our guy chill here. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope, he hit. Oh, he hit. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we weren't able to get up there and swing. Because that guy decided he wanted to freaking nail me. Why are we killing these people? Because they are raiding the nearby town, and they paid us to do it. Baked bread. Would you say we're raiding the raiders? I mean, in a sense, I suppose. We are murdering them. and taking their stuff. Hmm. 60, 87. If I kill this guy, I'll get another swing. There we go. I've also started swimming, went for a second time today, started earlier this week, feel pretty good about it. I already bragged to Hyper about it. Yeah, swimming's good exercise. Lars is going to be wanted for crimes against humanity by the end of this. Using the mini-map, you have to figure out coordinates from -500 to +500, Y and X. First dude killed his Outrider, second his second favorite unit. It is Frostform dead on, doing 10k damage and instantly killing it. You know, it's basically what you do when you're eyeballing military maps and stuff. Because military maps are split into grids, and then the grid is a series of numbers, essentially. Right? So that you can, you know, call in artillery in real life. Or identify a location of something in real life. It's just a bunch of numbers related to locations on a map, essentially. And when you get good enough at it, you basically just look at it and be like, okay, that is that number on the map. Like, without having to drag out any tools or anything, you just look at it and go, yep, that's there, and then... good to go. So it's... I imagine it's the same concept, right? You're just splitting a square into numbers, right? A series of numbers in tubes. Tube stocks. Who hides freaking tube stocks? I don't know, old Viking dudes? Are you trying to end up in the Hague so you can get close to GJ? Is that what this is? Maybe. That's one way to immigrate. Commit war crimes. Knock, knock, knocking on this nomad's door. Yeah, you're pretty much free to move around the EU, right? So... They might be unnecessary. They might be. I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway, but they might be unnecessary. Look at all these arrows stuck in the ground here. There we go. Oh, this guy was a leader. Didn't even think about it. He's just up here getting murdered. And they 9 lives procced. I was like, oh, right. You almost felt bad after the last one, but you didn't. You're just saying that. I did not. If you don't do what you say, you won't be taken seriously. I said to kill it next battle. He did not appreciate threats. I pointed out there was no threat because that would mean he had options. I mean, to be fair, he's the guy in charge of the mod. He could just shut it off. So ultimately, he's doing it to himself. That also costs channel points? Right, yeah. That's a limited amount. Right, yeah. And it's only 3 nukes per... Oh, only 3 nukes per battle. That being said, nukes were also nerfed quite a while ago. So they're not as dangerous as they used to be. Still dangerous, but not as bad as they used to be. Didn't expect chat to get good at aiming that fast. Yeah, well, like I said, it sounds like it's a fairly... Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna say it's fairly simple because my brain understands these concepts really well from, you know, being good at land navigation, but, like... Like, applying numbers to a physical location is, like, just something that makes sense to me, so, I don't know. Right, yeah. Maybe it's really difficult for some people, I don't know, but... So I'm not gonna say that, you know, it's just always easy, but, yeah. Halfway towards the left or the middle is -250. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Super simple then. Just be alive, all that. Most of the time. Without too much difficulty. Oh, that's what people appreciate if you just throw out coordinates for fabulous units randomly. But... Yay. Oh, hey, we got another fighting spear. Useful. Means we can sell this. We'll keep the fighting spear. Boom. Yeah, to stream with the mod when it probably releases in 2034. Oh, yeah. And like I said before, I mean, if he releases it to the public, then obviously that's cool. And that means he is fine with the public using it, right? So, like, I'm sure it's his baby that he's been working on for a long time. And it's kind of like a unique thing that he could do on his channel, right? So, like, having that kind of thing is good as a content creator. Offer Taekwondo. Hey, good luck. Yeah. Okay, now we can actually afford these freaking potions. Do I need more smoke bombs? Always need more smoke bombs. We got 4 of them right now, and we got 2 of them in reserve. Okay, yeah, we're probably alright then. What do we got at the arena? No matches today. Come back tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Those are wasp hives, not smoke bombs, sir. I like to imagine that my my banner man smuggles these under his shirt. It's to increase the morale of the men, obviously. Garage stealing is full of nests. Yeah. Wasp nests used to be a huge thing back when I lived on the farm. Like, they were all over the place. Because they like to just shove those things wherever they can fit them, basically. Gosh dang wasps. Ugh. Well, I guess we could trundle on over to the sunken library. Go see if we could die to that real quick. Pests, really, they clean up stuff and leave you alone until autumn when they start starving, then they're terrible. Yeah, I used to, when I was younger, I used to get attacked by wasps all the time. I'd just be like walking around and they just freaking swarm me. Was, not fun. Like, I wasn't even doing anything to them. They're just freaking going after me. Just walking around. Yeah, outside a door or window. My grandparents, it wasn't wasps, it was actually, like, bees, like, honeybees. They had an entire freaking giant hive of honeybees living inside their wall. So they had to have a person come out and, like, cut all the honeycomb out of the wall. And then they had to seal it back up again. I have a neighbor who had a massive wasp nest under his roof for years. Hadn't done anything about it. Consequently, every year I have to go around and invest in a bottle of Raid to kill the baby nest. Yeah. Right down the wall for free honey. I mean, basically, they just took the nest out, put it in, like, you know, the boxes that you have for bees. Took the bees, scraped the bees out, put them in the box, and then they just took the whole hive, right? Yeah, they're fairly resilient. You gotta be a little bit careful with them. There's some, like parasites and stuff that can absolutely destroy hives. Pretty dangerous. 2 bees, that is. 17 hyenas running around. Yeah, they don't really care where they live as long as they have a queen. Okay, so... you... Give you a shield as well. Show on this end. But if anybody else that actually has, like, any throwing capability whatsoever, probably not. I mean, Tom has a little bit. Not enough to probably hit anything, though. It's probably just down to Divinius and freaking Volker here. Now, if the queen gets aggressive, you have to replace her, or the entire nest goes to hell. Yeah. Yeah, my in-laws, they keep bees. I don't think they have any hives right now running, but they have in earlier years. Alright, do I want to take Sir Hedgehog and give him an axe as well? Instead of the two-handed sword? Probably. We just want to freaking chop through these guys as fast as we can. The rest of that stuff should be fine, though. If I ever get a backyard garden, I'm gonna have a small honey hive. Nice. I just don't want to invest this time into the garden. Right. Let's give him a second wind potion. Give our tanks second wind potions. Maybe our bannerman. Maybe we'll just hang on to the second wind potions. Got anybody that needs extra resolve here? I guess we could throw extra resolve onto Hedgehog, potentially. To make sure that he doesn't get locked down. Yeah, sure. Finding a library? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do here. Okie dokie. The shine and the shimmer is so bright. You think the Gilder himself has ordained you with a proper visit, unfortunately. Or fortunately, what you stumbled across is actually a great gilded dome protruding ever so slightly from the sands. Immediately, you test if you can pull some of the gold away, but it has no give. Sir Porcupine the second calls you over to a slab of stone, which is gapped. Perhaps a bell tower at some point. Light fades quickly, and you can see very little inside. Above the entryway, relief depicts men pulling carts of scrolls. There's a set of words immediately scrawled across the relief. None of the language look remotely familiar to anything you've ever heard or seen. It takes a bit of time until you find a hurriedly etched translation left by someone approximately of your era. The library, the labyrinth of night, the labyrinth of the mind. Leave here as you would leave a dream. Tread here as you would tread a dream. Leave to dwell upon the horror of not knowing. Enter to be one with knowing. And in knowing the dream, know the nightmare. Fair but ominous, Captain. If you want to go down there, we got a rope and torches to see to it. Sir Porcupine II tells you this. You look, and the look on his face suggests he's hoping you decline the proposition. Rappel into the dark. The climb down is a perilous one. The dark so thick you can't even see your boots, but eventually you hit the marble floor and quickly light up some torches. You find yourself in a massive hall, around a spiral rows of bookcases. Every shelf is adorned with piles of scrolls, many dwelling within glass enclosures. The shelves are stacked upon each other and seem to ascend to the very ceiling from which you descended. Rolling ladders rest at each level. But even further up runs a floating mezzanine with metal chutes stationed here and there. It seems as though once upon a time, one was meant to pass these scrolls up and down, though now everything is rusted and the mezzanine is collapsed in parts. Bearbuddy the Shrubber calls your attention, points to an scroll, flattened behind a sheet of glass, drawing scrawl over the paper. And upon closer inspection, it appears there are blueprints for seemingly everything. The human body, bodies of many animals, castles, towers, windmills, ships, windmills, weapons and armor, boots and gloves, alignments of the stars, and a great number of drawings of things which you have never seen before, things which don't make sense. Captain, this place is not meant for us. The language in the halls, we should go. When this also expresses the mood in the air, you have absolutely trespassed to a place you have gone before. If they have gone before, where are they? A place like this, surely it can't stay hidden, right? They stole our secrets. Oh, what was that noise? Interlopers in the library. The voice scratches along the marble floor and rises up to meet your ears and continues on the word library, slithering into the dark behind you. Suddenly, a number of glass cases begin to glow, phylacteries holding some sort of ethereal energy, and as the light widens to unveil the torso of a black skeleton, his body captured in air, his ribcage holds a book, hooked in place by the sickly folds of his own ribs as a spider would clutch a meal. The skull of the creature stares at you with peerless sockets. Your kind was already stolen from me. Now you dare profane these halls? Phylacteries grow brighter and turn the skeletal torso and in turn, the skeleton's torso grows flesh. Weeds of vein and the pulp of skin blossoming forward to cover the bone, but it is only the torso which is ensconced. You stare at the phylacteries, and they are brimming with energy now, and in staring, you can see the ghostly face smearing across the glass like streaks of rain. You hear a loud clap and turn to see the lore master in full. Its eyes aflame with white fire, its limbs skinny, yet with smoky muscles winding around the frame, and its lower half is pluming with black ash. As it glides forward, the brighter the glass bulbs get, the stronger and faster it becomes. Fight for your lives! Fight like you've never fought before! A death of many clogs. Probably should have waited for our armor to be fully repaired. But, you know what? Ruin alive. Lorekeeper guy looks kind of sick. Like, as in, he's a very ill man. Or like he's cool. He's cool, okay. But is he daft cool? That's the real question. Sensor porcupine around this flank as well. Now to find all 9 urns. Yep. Yep. Time to go urn hunting. Ow. How to craft those pelts you got? What do they add? Oh, you mean like the armor stuff? The extra armor add-ons? So it's by killing dire wolves and going to a taxidermist. They add 15 armor and -5 resolve. You're freaking kidding me. They actually have a pretty high chance of hitting. These lost treasure hunter guys. I was expecting it to be like 50%. Yeah, -5 resolve to enemies. I have to pull my freaking horn here because my gosh dang resolve is just imploding. People walking at me. Okay, so that's 1, 2... So we have 3 in vision now. I don't really want to step in this miasma. But I kind of want to rally frickin' Sir Porcupine here. I guess I could just rotate in this direction. Okay, never mind. We're in the miasma anyways. Try to clear this guy out of the way. Okay, there's another one. 1, 2, so we're at 4 now, right? Yeah. Try to bring... See if I get around this guy. I can. Nice. Get up into here if we can to try to block more of these guys up. Our tank. Ow. Try to avoid hardcore standing in the miasma if I can. There we go, nice. The Porcupine is actually pretty good at killing these guys. For obvious reasons. Okay, there's one up high. Oh, yeah. Poke away at this guy, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Oh, wait, there's not one up in this back corner. We're missing. A little bit careful with freaking Sir Echidna here, because they're just smacking him around, as usual. Just really like to hit him for some reason. Jeez Louise. I don't know why Sir Echidna is such a freaking punching bag. Like, he's got pretty good stats. I don't know why they just freaking wreck him so consistently. Just gets focused so much. There we go. Be careful when the skulls come out. The porcupine actually has a lot of HP, so he can stand in the... He can stand in this crap for a little bit. It may not be that huge of a deal. Alright. What do we got here? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Why do you destroy the urns? So, the gimmick of this fight is that this guy will continue to respawn so long as there's phylacteries. So we basically need to destroy the phylacteries, need to destroy all the phylacteries. Before we kill him. Because otherwise we cannot kill him. Well, there's no reason to kill him right now because the phylacteries are still up, right? We need to kill these guys. And then we need to get on top of the phylacteries and destroy them as quickly as we can. And kill him. So ideally, what you want to do is you want to beat through the enemy army. Fight through that. And then you want to beat him down to low health, but not kill him. And then you want to kill the phylacteries, then you want to finish him off. Ideally. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, netting the librarian is also not a bad idea. I'll probably end up doing that here in a second. I just need to clear these freaking guys out of the way first. Count 8. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 9, right? In total? I'm not totally mistaken. A lot of them on pillars, too. Yeah, the one, like, right in the middle of everything. Fair. You also smoke bomb to get rid of the freaking miasma if you need to. I think it's gonna be a problem. Ow. Oh, jeez, is he running? Calm down, sir. You got hit really hard by that, I guess. Here come the skulls. Six. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I'll have to go down here and break that one, too. I'm not actually blocked by that. Okay, that's good. Echidna have a net on him? No, he doesn't. Yeah. Gold shield time. So the issue is, for the gold shield, I need to have either a historian or occultist, of which I have neither. Oh, he just freaking took off, didn't he? This guy. Alright, so he'll go to that. He can take care of these two. He'll take care of these two. Echidna, I suppose, can take care of that one. Oh, there's 2 down here, so he needs to technically take care of 3. We'll send Hypergig down here to essentially bonk that phylactery. Ow. That hurts. Seems as 1. So, there's still a mass res available. Like, all these guys can come back for round 2. What do you get for the librarian? The black book. Wow. Oh, rally? Really? Rude. That blocked sight. Still hits him, obviously, but gets it out of his way, at least. Try to leave my tanks around in this area to try to tie down as many guys when they res as possible. It's called asking for advice on how to raise the handlebar in youngest kid's bicycle. Turns out that model can't do it. Weird. Huh. Yeah, it's a little weird. Alright, I want to start doing damage to this guy. Fancy bicycle, aluminum frame, so it weighs nothing. Gotcha. Interesting. All the skulls. Okay. Need to beat on this guy some more. So he's low. Get locked down, he did. Gosh dang it all. So this fight about finding the Necromancer and killing him? It's a fight about... beating up the Lore Keeper and breaking his pottery. Ow. It's about being Link and fighting all the bots. Yeah. Domestic terrorism. Why you bully bony boys? They're trying to bully me. Bully, bully. Because men do not like boners. There we go. The fact that that's global range is so annoying. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Yes. So we want to try to break all the ones that are on the low ground first, so that if he changes the height of things, it becomes easier to break them. How many axes do we have left here? I want to make sure I don't, like, run myself out of axes here. I feel like if I donk this guy with an axe, there's a not zero chance he just freaking dies. I figure if I donk him with 2 axes. He's done already. Alright, we need to wait another turn then. Hope my guy doesn't get stunned on the bottom side. Skulls are breaking. Ow. Alright, I think we start breaking phylacteries now. I still don't know how to do this fight the easy way, I just brute force it. I mean, that's one way to do it. Mass res. Gosh dang it all. That's annoying. Alright, fine. Step away from that. The advantage of beating through most of their armor first. Easy way to one-round all the urns. So, you need to... Technically, if you want to stop the mass res from happening, then yeah, you need to, like, one round before the Before he even gets to go at all, you need to, like, blow up all of the... Okay, there's lightning. Really? Okay, well, at least I get a step out of it. Yeah, you need to blow up... Jeez Louise! All of the urns in the one round. We don't want them to respawn it, or want any kind of spawning to happen at all. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. I think we're gonna have to put our shield up. Try to step out of here. I think we can throw dogs down now, too. There we go. Get that guy really nice and low. We'll have him come around this way just in case. That is now behind an object because it's no longer up in the air. I could go here, I could drop a dog on it, I suppose. Dog will eat it. Okay, so, how many do we have broken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we just need to break these two, right? Should be. Should be the case anyways. There we go, nice. Alright, break that. Ow. Step out of my asthma here. Totally forgot how this fight goes. Well, here's a reminder for you, I guess. There's the change in elevation again. Stop him, get out of there. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. What was the chance to hit on that? Actually fairly high still. Alright, well, that could hurt. Alright, we have one phylactery left. Yes, and it's up high, so it'd be up to Davidius to break it. We'll see if he can actually do it. We'll just wait on that. Can we stop missing 95s, please? Freaking embarrassing. Oh, he can't quite get it this turn. It's one hex out of range. Oh, that sucks. Alrighty, well. Ow. Okay. He's withered. -10 fatigue recovery per turn. Yikes. Oh, Tom's gonna get freaking nailed by lightning. Oh, is that dog? Oh, hey, nice. Dog got one. Well, actually, maybe he get out of it. We'll have to see. Okay. Porcupine, get out of there. Yeah, he did get hit. Actually wasn't too bad, though. All things considered. Oh, the withering. Freaking messing me up right now. Okay. Yeah, I learned lightning doesn't hurt too bad, especially if you have metal armor. Ow. Okay. Jeez Louise, we're gonna lose frickin' Echidna here. Especially if we're... Well, we got a split hand, so we're... Yeah, Echidna is gonna go down. There's nothing I can do about it. Dang it. Well, that sucks. They hit me twice, too. Twice at 40%, and just wrecked me. I mean, the only way I get out of this is if I try to step out of it. 9 lives. Okay, yep. Yep. Ripperino. Where'd you knock it off? Out of there if we can. Go. Now we just gotta deal with the 31 freaking skulls and everything flying around. Oh well. Yeah, Sir Echidna, the unfortunate thing is they just hit him a lot. Right? It was another one of those cases where the enemy just hit him a whole lot. At the start of the fight, they hit him a whole lot. In the middle of the fight, they hit him a whole lot. And at the end of the fight, they just hit him a whole lot. It was about 40% every time. So, you know, 50-50. Usually does not work out in the player's favor, so it is what it is. Freaking guy needs to get the heck out of my face. Dog down here, too. So yeah, hopefully a kid that just got, like, a finger cut off or something. That's what we're hoping for. Because he's a really, really, really strong bro. Just everybody likes to kick the crap out of him. Like, they're everybody's favorite punch. He's everybody's favorite punching bag. Not just this fight, but, like, every fight, for some reason. Alright, we need to try to walk out of the lightning again. There we go. Tom needs to not get blown up by anything. This guy could potentially run at me. Skulls could run at me too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Tom actually... He goes over here, I think he's... Or here, maybe? Go here, I guess. Hopefully those skulls will walk after him. Where's the fleshy tentacle to pull you to safety when you need it? Sign up today for repossession and grow extra appendages within a week or your money back. I think there's 2 ghosts left now that we need to clear out of here. Oh, maybe there's 3. Oh, that freaking one zombie would stop rezzing every single freaking round. That'd be great. Just saying. Hang it all. There he is. There's another one. Get rid of that guy, too. Gotta go over here and kill this freaking guy. Oh, keep backing up, I guess. Poor doggo. Yeah. Alright. You just freaking walk away from those skulls, please. There we go. Finally cut the head off that freaking zombie. A little bit risky there. go. So we got this guy, and we got this guy, and then we just have a couple of skulls and this ancient honor guard left. Still, big sad we lost Echidna. Bad we could have lost with a freaking garbage bros. Go figure. Echidna, probably my best guy, outside of, like, my main guy, is the one that gets freaking bodied. I got, like, 3 dudes that I would not mind replacing, and Echidna is, like, the one guy that I would not want to replace, and he's the guy that gets freaking downed in the fight. Ugh. The zombie's back again, yeah. Freaking zombie. Stop it! There we go. But again, he could just be like missing a finger or something, which wouldn't be that bad because he has like over 100 melee attack, right? But he's probably gonna get a broken knee or something and be absolutely freaking trash. That's the way this video game works. And I'll have to replace him, which will take forever to retrain another guy to replace him. It will, again, delay me from doing more legendary locations. Stand on Echidna's corpse here. Why you gotta slime me, bro? What is this? Freaking Ghostbusters? Hey, actually just lost a finger. Alright. Sir Echidna did 666 damage, Monka S. No wonder they killed him. And boy, the Messiah did 669. Wow, 952 on Porcupine here. 1,000 points on their Hedgehog. 6 Shrubbers? Yep. Okay, cool. Pretty mid-ear out of the whole ordeal. The Lore Keeper collapses to the ground, a pile of ash, and the phylacteries slowly fade back to the dark. You walk over with a torch in hand. Its black star resides atop a book that once dwelled in its chest. Captain, I don't think we should be touching anything here. You ignore one of your men and pick the book up. Its leather cover is stitched together, and as you get closer, you can see the flesh of ears and noses encompassing the cover. Immediately, the bones of the slain undead scratch across the marble floor. One zips between your legs and flies into a pile of ash. A dull white fire lights inside the sockets of the skull. It's more than enough for you. With a quick command, you get the men to climb back up the rope, yourself the last to leave. As you near the light of the earth above, you take one moment to stare back down. The black skulls are ready in your face. It floats alone, eyes burning white, capturing your sight in a cone of fire you cannot understand. And as you stare into it, hear the voice of your men fade away. The skull floats alone. You almost feel the urge to let the rope go. The skull speaks to your mind. It is but one of the gifts, interloper, and you are not the first to have it. There are many who have taken it, and in the many there is but one, and the one who awaits us all. The skull's fire snuffs out and it drops into the dark where you hear a brief clatter. The voices of your men rush back in louder than ever, and you look up to see Sir Echidna's hand. His split hand, missing a finger. Grabbing hold, they pull you out. As you exit, the entrance sinks to the sand, and all you have of the place is a strange fleshen book filled with the writings you cannot hope to decipher. Yeah, Sir Echidna got struck down. Wasn't much I could do about it, unfortunately. He both had lightning on him, and a guy with a two-handed cleaver just hit him twice in a row. and split his hand, so he wasn't able to hit the guy that hit him and move out of the lightning. So it's one of those things where it's like, he got hit twice, and then he got an injury, which made it impossible for him to actually get out of the lightning, so it's just like, he's dead. You gain the black book. What did I just take? So yeah, he has a missing finger now. Permanent injury. He got that injury from the event? What do you mean? He got struck down. Like I said, he was standing next to a guy with a cleaver. The cleaver hit him 2 times, split his hand so that he couldn't kill the guy with the cleaver, and there was lightning on top of him, essentially. So it was just like... I can't hit the guy attacking me, and I can't move out of the hex, so I'm just gonna die. And now we have the black book to reside infinitely in my inventory. Airy old-looking tome with flesh and cover, its pages filled with inscrutable writing with mysterious drawings. You cannot begin to understand. The longer you look at the book, the more uneasy it makes you. Perhaps someone with more knowledge of ancient languages could make some sense out of it. My finger is fine, though. Yeah. Of all the injuries to get, the finger is the best one. I could sell it for a little bit of cash. Gotta go cool off and chill out. Sounds good, GJ. Good luck to you. Where's my bow? There it is. Yeah. Appreciate you coming through and watching. Alright, well, there's the Black Library for you. A little bit of bad luck. We should have been able to make it out of there without anybody getting struck down, but a little bit of bad luck. It happens. Battle Brothers for you. These things happen. It's the name of the game. Snakes in the middle of the desert? Oh, no, wait, this is the bees. No. I'm not going after bees. No, thank you. So yeah, now what you would normally do with this is you get a cultist or you would get a historian. And then they could read the black book, which would then trigger another event where you can trade the black book in for some cool items, like some really, really cool items. Unfortunately, because of the kind of run I'm doing, I have a black book. So really, the only reason to do the library is just to do the library, right? I'm honestly not getting anything out of it. Like, normally you'd get some really good stuff for doing that legendary fight because of being able to trade the black book in, but I'm not gonna be able to do that, so essentially we probably picked up, you know, like a couple thousand gold out of the deal. Is what we did. Pretty much a useless fight for me. We merely did it to say that we did it. Like, that's the extent of it. Yeah, it's Fallen Treasure Hunters had more freaking melee skill than I remember them having. Pretty good chance to hit me, honestly. $70, $90, $110, $130. More food as well. Watch there be a historian here. No, there isn't. Okay, that would have just been insult to injury. Another swordmaster. Can't really do anything right now. We're too beat up. All my guys are just like really, really scuffed up now. We have a temple here? Oh, we do. Any more of the alchemists? No. I guess, no, I think my Banderman was too far away to smoke bomb out of the situation as well. Banderman was too far north. I was gonna say, maybe I could have smoke bombed him out of the situation, but I think my Bannerman was too far away. I'd have to go back and look at the footage. Pretty sure I was too far away to do anything about it at that point in time. Or the turns just didn't line up properly either. Be another thing. Florida Echidna became Long-beaked Echidna since they have less fingers than the normal ones. Sometimes 3. What a coincidence. 4. Nice. Alright. So we need to find the Kraken. That's something that needs to happen. We don't know where that is. Place some of our second wind potions here that we use. Let's see. Where are places we haven't explored that the Kraken could be? Oh, well, there's a tiny little piece of swamp right here. In this little piece of fog. It could very well be it. The monolith is here. It'd be kind of crazy if the Kraken and the monolith were right next to each other. We went through these swamps. Definitely patrolled these swamps and that one. So we have Rule Gazix, the monolith, and the Kraken. Oh, and the watermill, I guess. Yeah, but we can't even attempt to do the watermill before we do the Kraken. What is this? Hunt down what terrorizes. Beat down the uprising. How long until our armor is fixed? 59 hours. Shoo. Gonna be a hot minute. We could technically replace Volker at this point, because we don't need the hybrid throwing anymore. If we so chose. I think we should probably check out and figure out where the Kraken is first, though, before we, like, make any more decisions. Like, if the Kraken is over there, or if I have to, like, go wandering around some more to try to discover him. Sir Engelbert. Spend all our money right now, either. Honestly. Figuratively, have to go wandering around the wilderness trying to find the Kraken. Alright, everybody deserves a drink after that. And we need to go with Tanvir. Try to collect, night owl elixirs here as well. I mean, I suppose we could still use... What is Volker's? He's at 73, actually, so he could use a crossbow or something, too. Or Goblin Village. Fortunately, I got rid of all my cool guy crossbows. I need to buy more dogs, too, because we just lost, like, all of our dogs. Obviously, another big thing is just having enough money to be able to walk around and heal for a little bit after that freaking fight. 34 hours and 12 more tools, still. What is his melee skill now? 96? Okay. Yeah, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. It'd be so nice to have that freaking Gilder shield, man. The heck is Steinbach at? Oh, it's up the road there. Okay. Sir Echidna managed to make a name for himself as Tanvir. Oh, you know, like fell down some stairs, but didn't actually fall down. Alright, well, we got 3 now. We're getting there. Oh, we need to earn some more money, though. 1,000 crowns ain't gonna cut it. How much for this? I guess it'll take us back up the road. Pay for a little bit of our traveling expenses. Oh. Greenskins are attacking? Alright. Good. We got everything fully repaired at least, so... That's good. Where's the anti-stun necklace on? Somebody does. No, Tom's got the undead one. Lion? No, he has the bird. Huh. Not sure who has the anti-stun necklace on. Yeah, get him, boyo. Oh, wait. See what these guys do coming in. Oh, no, wait, it's, Sir Porcupine has the necklace that makes it so he can't get stunned. Right, yeah. That's who it is. Start absolutely wrecking that guy. Good hits there from our friend. I feel stabby. Doink that, man. I shot at him and back up here. All these orc warriors are getting a mite bit concerned about their lot in life here, so they're getting bashed over the head with armor-piercing weapons. I got this guy like ran into the middle of everybody and then immediately was like, I don't want to be here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Sir Porcupine is just like freaking insane against orc warriors. He just breaks their armor and then their backs like instantly. And you really can't miss an orc, yeah, which helps. To be fair, I've lost people because I've missed orcs a whole bunch of times. In the past, so. Well, it is true. I also whiffed heavily against orc warriors, causing, I think, the death of my fencer, I think it was at the time. Marvin. Was honestly like an absolutely freaking insane character. The game decided it was time for him to die, though, and that's just what happens. Yeah, for being a lowborn. Freaking insane amount of kills. Pretty much like everybody's chance to hit on him was like 5%. Like at all times. Oh yeah, he when he actually fully died, I think the orcs were the thing that got him, like, he got struck down the first time by orcs. And then it was the unhold. Which, funny enough, that means that the AI got insanely lucky on him twice. Because it took me missing the orcs at 95% a whole bunch of times for him to die that first time. And then the second time, it took the enemy striking him at 5% chances a whole bunch of times for him to die the second time. They just really didn't like him. Probably because he had more kills than there were days of the year. Gotcha, Papa. All my money getting wrecked. What is this? By the occupied cave to the northeast of Honenberg. So like way over here? Probably not. I feel like I kind of need to murder these guys just so I get items to sell, honestly. Like, that's the big thing here. I just want to get stuff to sell so I have enough money to go exploring and find the Kraken. Because the issue with one of the issues with the Kraken is that I'll have to walk out there, find it, then I'll have to get the freaking quest from it, come back, I'll have to kill unholds and vampires, so I can walk back out there again. A lot of freaking walking involved. Okay. Jeez, Whiff-tastic. Nice. I just want your things. Hand over your things. Pretty sure that guy just bled to death. Alright, before I fight these guys, though, I need to freaking take a bio break. So, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Himmelator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on him.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to size
Right
up
on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No,
On your right?
On me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice
Nice.
shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him. Nice.
flashbang!
Good, bet. Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
Thank you.
Got the
Hit
guy to my
one.
left. Okay. Murder these fools. Leaders must be back here behind everything. All right. Well, I mean, if you want to run at me, happily match your energy. Light up in there. Can I do... No, that's gonna finish hit my own guy. Yeah, do the one swing then. Ah. Oh, but the guy would just step up and instantly get freaking wrecked. That guy did, though. Murdering for money. There we go. Goodbye, your ribs. Oh, wait, I wasn't using them. Ah. No double kill. Oh, that guy actually got out of there. Crazy. Oof. Love me some Mace Duelist. This guy. Lay down, guy. I can't... One guy's still refusing to get hit, even after he's retreating. There we go. Throw a dog out after him. To keep him retreating. Nothing else. Oh, ah! I'm back! This is why once you get into the late game, like going down into the desert and clearing, or even like the mid, or the late mid game, going down to the desert and clearing nomad encampments is like such a lucrative way to find famed items. Because so long as you actually have enough melee skill to hit them, like, you could just freaking wreck them. Their armor's not very good, their morale is not particularly high. The issue is just... early on in the game, you don't got the melee skill to actually, you know, hit even 50-50 against them once they have dodge, so you just... absolutely freaking screwed. You spend many rounds doing 0 damage. I don't know how worth it is chasing this guy down, but we're gonna do it. We're committed now. Watch him walk off the map now. Just wanders off. That's too far away. They're never gonna get there in time. Oh, he's going back that way. He's indecisive. Finally. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I've got a lot of freaking shields that aren't really worth anything. Freaking orcs that I fought. That's not worth any money. Those are worth a good amount. 1 medical supply. And this freaking nomad hat. Actually, this hat also is not worth much. Well, these nomad hats as well, not worth anything. $125 for that axe. That can be replaced. I think we're good then. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. What is our current... Okay, we're at 5,000, eh? This is nice. Gotta try to keep that up. Let's see here. We at 17%? Yeah. I assume Min is referring to himself because he's from Vietnam. That's my assumption. How many snakes is this? 8 serpents? Should be able to do 8 serpents. Never been to Vietnam. I hear it's very warm. The heck? It's like Florida without the crocodiles. Imagine it's very similar to like Louisiana as well. Oh, that's not great. That goes for Lone Wolf, right? Or not Lone Wolf, Underdog. That works. Go in here and try to kill more. Oh no. Oh no. We got the snake in the neck. When exactly does the neck start and end on a snake? When does it stop being neck and start being tail? Whoa! It's a cankle question. Alright, we sold all this stuff. Fought in the arena. What is this? Escort to Dahab. What is the... Alchemist. Guess we can pick up the Lionheart potion here. We'll pick up the cat potion as well. We do really need to upgrade our freaking cart again here at some point. Not a cardigan, a cart again. What should we get for this? 1.2k. Fine. Potential for cheaper stuff at the place we're going to. Maybe some famed things that are cool. Maybe some more night owl potions. A tattered sackcloth, huh? Probably that if you remove the teeth from a snake and shove it in your backside, you will have living an all-time moving tail. Shape of a head should prevent it from falling out. I think it's a good cosplay life hack. Oh, there's some lindworms. Thank goodness they didn't frickin' intercept me. What? You're saying words. They're just bouncing off my head right now because my freaking brain fundamentally rejects them. Oh, hey, look. A historian. Dang it. Only we could hire one more guy. It's for the better? Probably. The game is mocking me for my choices. How many guys do I have now? 12. More than one. Also true. Where in the frick are these ifrits? There they are. Oops, wrong guy. Want my archer. As the lone wolf, yes, that is your max. May not officially be a highborn, but I would think there's definitely highborn historians. Yeah, probably. I mean, they can read, right? Well, read and write. There's a not zero chance that they are, like, you know, of some kind of... like, higher society. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably make an argument for me to be able to hire them, honestly. Not to brag, but I could read and write too. I had no idea I had noble blood. I'm gonna leave him back here so he doesn't get donked by a freaking rock and die. Send flak scan up on this hill here. Oh boy. That's a big one. Hang it all. Okay, we should be able to clear it. There we go. Fortunately, there's 3 of them together here. Means if we can't kill one of them, though, they will gather back up again. Oh gosh, there's so many of them now. Can't kill that one, though. Maybe we can get enough damage in. Kill another one. Yeah, we should be able to. Are you asking him whether he's a member of the United States Air Force? There we go. Oh, and then we can step out of that. There's only 2 there, so they can't gather up. Step in through here with Echidna. I'm confused by this chat and I'm just lurking. I'm also confused. Well, Blue Blood usually refuses some kind of, like, loyalty thing, doesn't it? Could be wrong. Maybe it comes from the noble thing. I don't understand anything either. Not too proud to admit it. I have no idea what's happening. Ow. I heard it was because of the real silverware they used. Interesting. I never really looked into it. Oh, he's freaking gassed out. I think it is a noble thing. Something like True Blue would be a loyalty thing. Right, okay. Would get in their body and make their veins more visible. Right. Huh. If that is the case, that's pretty interesting, honestly. Imagine this guy's just gonna throw himself at me here. Could step up like this. No, he just headbutted me. Okay. Well, we get another turn to try to kill him then, I guess. Could go and make some hot dogs, not eat anything else today, chat. What's your advice? I think you should probably eat something today. So you weren't asking me, you were asking chat, so sorry for butting in chat's business. Time for the blue end turn button. I mean, he's not actually gassed out. He was just gassed out for that turn, right? He was just... Like, he can still swing in on his next turn. Plenty of fatigue left. Actually, really, problem was action points. Please feel free to be included in the hot dog discussion. Oh, there it is. Eating down all the rocks. Those three are together again. Try to kill this one. If we do damage to these, they're just gonna all gather back up again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We might be able to kill this one. Yeah, there we go, nice. Try to get rid of this one too. Gotta be mustard too. Alright, we're just gonna wait with him because these guys are all probably just gonna gather back up again anyways. Yep, there they go. Let's go get this guy though. Kielbasa in Polish means sausage, so when somebody says kielbasa sausage, I hear sausage sausage. It's like when people would freaking say chai tea all the time. Feels like people have gotten smarter about that one. I don't hear that one as much anymore. Ah, yes, the TT. There we go. Yeah, give him that back. Where is his shield located? There it is. And the sword. And he gets his bow back as well. There we go. No longer have mirages. Unfortunately, there's no more extra potions here for us to buy, which is sad. What is this? Barad Festi, Day to the North. Is that the one? Like right there? Yeah. You won $50 at work today? Heck yeah. Did they? Or is that just a new way of saying that they paid you a living wage? There's a good catch program that gets you tickets for a monthly drawing. And my name flag came up. Nice. Is it just like 50 bucks or is it like a gift certificate or something? We want our share, of course. Meat stick, they're all just meat sticks. Also true. Redundant acronyms, syndrome. Oh, it goes on your check. Nice. Nice. That's pretty freaking dope. We'll buy those and hope that we can actually sell them for an okay price. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we'll take this out of here. It's already gone to bills. Well, yeah. Almost certainly. Needs more ammo, too. Here are the ammo. Anything at the weaponsmith? No, they got a whip. I gotta go have some food then. Good job, Zest. Way to continue being a human being. Half a trip to the grocery store? You mean like a quarter of the trip to the grocery store? What is this, 2016, Papa? Volker the Marauder's Eye Poker. Volker's Poker, as it were. $71 to $96? I mean, for a Trident, it's pretty okay. I mean, the Trident as a base weapon is pretty crap, but, like, pretty alright. For a Trident. Actually better than a regular pike. Spend around $50 every time you buy groceries. Well, yeah, I imagine the US dollar to whatever... I forget what the freaking Vietnamese money is called. I imagine the conversion rate's pretty good. Buy alcohol and drop 80 to 120 depending on the week. The dong. Oh, right, yeah. The dollar to dong ratio. Hey, well, that's awesome. Thanks for coming in and sharing. Sir Donatus's Golden Lamellar. Way more money than I have. Ever fought goblins? Yes. Yes, I have. Many times. Kill running greenskins around Frydorf. Where's Frydorf at again? Oh, it's up here. Right. They have cheap dong. Oh, I should buy groceries and spend less than $200. Probably works. Oh, I mean, I guess we'll just hang out near the buildings because that's where the orcs are gonna go, right? Oh, wait, they're marauding, I suppose, so I kind of have to go find them, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of well, not a lot, but there's a group of Americans that usually try to retire to Southeast Asian countries, right? Oh, there's a leader in here too. Great choice. Yeah, they usually have to, like, marry somebody, though. Otherwise, I don't think you'd... At least in a lot of places, you, like, can't buy land. Okay. Or own land or something like that if you're not, like, married to somebody that's from that country. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's the same in some of the other Southeast Asian countries as well. Yeah, probably a good idea. Alright, interesting. Oh, we can do this. Good old triple swing in there. Did we miss one? Yeah, missed a young orc at 95%. Of course we did. Swing 3 times at 95%. One of them's got to be a miss. Basically 1 in 3, right? Do I step up here? A little bit dangerous. We can help clear this guy a lot faster. Just absolutely freaking wreck his day. Interesting. Probably gonna bleed to death. Yep, there he goes. Lost more arrows out of that. Ow. Stop stunning me. Everybody, how much harder it is to move and live in another country outside the US, but seems like they want the US to roll out the red carpet for them. Eh. Let's try to step away from this guy. I feel like it's fairly difficult to, you know, immigrate to anywhere, really. Although, like, US immigration policy could probably definitely use some looking at, considering some of the stupidity that goes on with it. Right, all these places is too young for my government to send me there. My shield. Oh yeah, I can test if I can... Ow, holy crap. I can test if I can pick that up, I guess. Hmm. He's done, but he'll have a turn coming up here. Okay, not bad. He does still have 9 lives. He hasn't procced that yet. And the guy standing next to him can only swing 1 time. We'll see if he proc 9 lives on that. No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, honestly, like, U.S. immigration policy has been a mess for a very long time. Just kind of, it really needs to... Ow. It really needs... some assistance. I'll need to take a look at it. But there needs to be, like, money put into it. Money and people put into it to help fix it up. But nobody wants to spend any money on anything, so it kind of remains crappy. Okay, he's running. Technically need to smoke bomb. Oh well, better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's the other problem. It's very good for drumming up support and however you want to... Whichever side of the aisle you're on, right? It's one of those things that you could yell about and then not do anything about. And then, you know... Everybody goes, oh. He's probably gonna proc 9 lives now. Yeah, there he goes. Well, actually, he didn't yet, still. Crazy. Ow. But yeah, don't want to try not to get too political, obviously. But yeah, it definitely is one of those easy things to just yell about and then not do, and then pretend like you're doing something about it. Make a bunch of vague gestures towards it, and then like, haha, thank you for voting for me. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to pick the shield up again. Gosh dang it all. Oh yeah, I mean, it does, like I said, it doesn't matter where you're Democrat or Republican, both sides are like, not to be like, the both sides guy, but on immigration, it's both sides. Like, they just don't do anything about it. Like, they just don't care. They like to talk about it, but they don't care. Anyways, okay, enough politics. Lenny Adam. Hey, most of my mates are either U.S. citizens or green card holder, but they can go back and retire once they have enough money. They didn't give up their citizenship. Yeah, that's pretty smart, honestly. Pretty smart. Oh yeah, for sure. Yogi. 100%. 100%. Like I said, I once again forgot to try to pick this shield up off the ground to see if it fixes itself while it's on the ground. The fact that it is at 100% when you pick it up at the end of the fight makes me believe that it does heal while it's on the ground. I just keep forgetting to try to pick it up to see if that's actually true. Alright, yeah, we need to go sell stuff is what we need to do. So I think we'll take a run down to Azim Shab, see if there's a good arena fight going on, and try to sell our stuff off as well. Give that man some rice. We can grow big and strong. Ambush trade routes. We can't buy anything here, unfortunately. Sucks. Sale prices there were surprisingly not terrible. They weren't as good as they could potentially be down south here, but I would kill those guys, but I have a full inventory at the moment. Price is the best. Price is very good. Rice and potatoes. Where it's at. Okay, yeah, we got better prices here. Unfortunately, we can't sell the dyes here. Get rid of that harness as well. Would be better if it was earlier in the game, but it's not. Alright, what do we got here? Unhold. Three unholds, eh? Just regular unholds, it probably wouldn't be that bad. You can upgrade your cart, yeah. Let's not start more political conversation, please. I'm gonna put an axe onto him again instead if I'm gonna be fighting unholds. I'll have these guys switch to nets right off the bat, and they can swap out. Alright. Oops. I think I equipped the necklaces. I hope I did. Oh, there we go. Take a step back here. Yeah, they're trying to line up to freaking charge me here. Shield. Ow. There. Diesel is. Hardest part of this whole ordeal is going to be getting enough attacks in on like a single target. Gosh dang it, I'll particularly miss 95s. Come on. Yeah, they're healing. Can we just stop whiffing 95s, please? Thank you. 92 miss. So freaking irritating. I'm freaking stunned. If I get one of these guys down, it'll become significantly easier. There we go, one of them's running now. They're not getting freaking infinitely juggled anymore. That's incredibly useful. They're also not freaking hitting Flax Cannon over and over again at 8%, so that's also freaking incredibly useful. Yeah, they like instantly freed themselves from the net, and then they were just like freaking going on an absolute tear, and I'm busy missing at 95s over and over again. There we go. I actually burned through all the nets. Interesting. Yes. No, wait, this is not the town that has extra nets. Yeah, the RNG in the early fight just wasn't doing me any favors. Not even a little bit. Do spiders have, like, extra dodge or something? I mean, they're just kind of hard to hit in general. They've got a lot of melee defense. Had to buy some nets? Yeah, unfortunately, the only town that actually consistently sells nets on the entire map is Tanvir, because it's the only port. Yeah. What's up, Skaven Dan? Oh, hey. Sir Burkard's Oxenherd? The heck? $30 to 75, 100% effective versus armor, 43% ignores armor. 10% chance to hit head, 10 fatigue, and 1 less fatigue when you swing it. If said chance to hit was 78, then that's it. Yes. Yes. The only time that is not the case is if your guy has lucky, because then there's a... If somebody succeeds against you, then there's like a 10% chance that they have to roll the die again, basically. I feel like if the map is going to give you a port, it should provide a minimum of 2. I wonder if they can be fixed in the seeds. Yeah. Like, you can... If you make a seed kill cannon, like, you can force it to have more ports. But if you just have a random seed freaking out of nowhere, then... If you just freaking let it generate whatever it wants, then the amount of ports you can get could be 0. Not buying this flail, but looks kind of neat. What is this actual, like, how good is it overall? Like, versus other flails of the famed variety. Let's take a look. That's all two-handed stuff. There we go. Alright, so 30 to 75 is the lowest it can roll on that. Otherwise, 39 to 98 is the highest. It almost has max ignores armor. But it also rolled the lowest possible for armor destruction. And then the minimum for chance to hit head as well. And, yeah, the fatigue is terrible. The negative one for fatigue buildup is not bad, but, yeah, overall, actually, it's... Versus other legendary flails of the same type, it is not particularly good. Just, like, 70% chance to hit spiders. Yep. Yeah, if it says 70%, it's 70%. It's just, yep. Sometimes you roll like absolute freaking dog water. Bernenthal. Where's Bernenthal at? Oh, it's right up the road. What, for $100 or whatever? What is this? 140 bucks. I mean, I guess for the sake of trying to make them friends with me, I could do it. Dog water rolls. Sounds like your kind of rolls. It looks cool, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could... I'm sure you could force that kill cannon, because you can force it, like, through a seed generator or whatever. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I forgot more spiders spawn from the eggs, so it wasn't an 8v8. Oh, right. Yeah. Yep. I think the only time you fight spiders where there's not eggs spawning is when you have to, like, go... Like, there's a ruined building or something, right? Like, outside of town, and you go there and there's spiders hiding out there. Those usually don't have eggs involved, but... Like, every other case, you fight spiders, there's gonna be eggs. I think I'll just back off Volker here. Can you have a medic in this game? No. I mean, you could have a guy outside of battle that makes you heal faster, but he's not like a guy that runs on the battlefield. The closest you get would be a guy that has bandages, but bandages are, like, really not good. And they don't heal you. They just stop bleeding. And to apply bandages, you need to have both the target and the person applying the bandages out of combat. Game is over. All my bros have at least 2 permanent injuries. Yikes. Yeah, that's gonna be rough to recover from. Fight with fighters in the forest. Massacre thing, destroyer run. Yeah. Usually, if you get the quest where you have to fight the spiders in the forest, you can try to pull them out of the forest. Which will save you a lot of heartache. But sometimes they just don't want to go, and it's really annoying. Oh, I forgot to switch this guy back to his longsword. Whoopsie. Oh well. Alright, you just back up for right now. I want you to randomly catch a freaking crossbow bolt or something in the eye and die. Yeah, instead of taking bandages into the fight, I like to just take 9 lives, because 9 lives is essentially a bandage, but it doesn't require extra people. And it doesn't care whether you're in combat or not already when it procs. Ow. Kind of the forest, but on the road too, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Not terrible. And if only I had my freaking two-hander, gosh dang it. Guys are like lining up perfectly to just get freaking wrecked, and I don't have my ability to do so. Very sad. We need to try to wreck this flail guy. Alright, let's see here. There. Oh hey, it's Lars, the lunatic. Dang it all. What's the chance to hit there? Ah, 50-50. Okay. I was hoping to kill him to reduce the leadership buff these guys are getting. Oh well. Really? Lion just absolutely freaking deleting people. Throw the dog out here to eat him. There we go. Well. So much for attacking twice. Here goes that guy's head. Oh, let's see here. Almost killed him in one shot. Need to actually hit him in the head. There's so many freaking brigands before I actually get a turn. There we go. Alright, the last turn, we failed both of our 50-50s. This turn, we succeeded in both of our 50-50s. Perfectly balanced. Oh, you almost bled to death. Close. I think oh, I could shoot at him. Ah. Gotta remove him from the picture. Guy's severe concussion, so he's basically just dead. A lot of retreat flags rocking now. $71, $69. Oh, another severe concussion. GG for him. Nice, got the headshot. All these guys are running, so I don't need to worry about them. Step up here. Catch that guy. Can't get away. Oof. And the split hand. Some friggin' brutal rolls on the injury table this fight for the enemy. Hey, Kaiju. How goes? Bit of adrenaline. Think I can catch anybody here now? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Pretty freaking cool. How much that set you back? Also took 15-second edit and took me 2 hours to get right. $600 any tips? Orenenthal. Wow, I love when I clear ambush trade routes and the ambush trade routes don't go away. Happened to be a lot this run, honestly. What is that? Is that lindworms? Please don't be lindworms. Hyenas. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they're getting killed by the guard. Otherwise, I would have tried to kill them. Ooh, burned down warehouse. Yeah, you cleared the event. Roll another one. Oh yeah, I need to give him back his longsword. Boink. There we go. I think that... everything. Oh no, we can get rid of that too. Okay. A little bit of money, actually. That's nice. What do we got here? 6 regionally tired desert bandits. Alright, cool. Before we do that, though, I am going to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Hold up.
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him.
Where we're at.
Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around the... Yeah, oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd she go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
What?
Bonk.
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Yeah, alright. We'll give the crowd something to cheer for. Well, if you guys are gonna wait, we're gonna wait. There we go. Send Sir Hedgehog down into this crescent here, and adrenaline. Next round we can do this. And then this. Hey, there it is. There's a very large lump of steel at the end of a stick. Yeah. Woo. Well, these desert bandits took one look at freaking Sir Hedgehog and were like, you know what? This sucks. Jeez Louise. Anything that we can do here? What do we got? That is hunt down what kills people around the desert. Oh, mirage sightings? Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll do that. Gotta wait tomorrow anyways for the next arena fight. Don't mind the shrubbers, they're pruning the shrubbery. Well, we're looking for Ifrits, but there's also 15 hyenas here, so... Murder those real quick. Seem to be regular hyenas as well. Not seeing frenzied hyenas here. Alrighty. Really smoked that first one and then decided that we're just gonna whiff everything, apparently. Let's see. If I go here, we could do this. There we go. Walk around that way. Ah! Hyena's flanking! He's flanking! Not flanking anymore. He's regretting all of his life's decisions at this point. Let him go down here. Try to make sure these guys don't get away. And I guess we'll just go here. What did we get? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got a couple of hyena mantles out of it. Okay, now we just need to find these freaking ifrits, where the heck they are. There they are. Oh boy. And then you need the heavy throwing axes. There we go. Alright. Swap up weapons here slightly. Heal these guys. Alright. Well, all these guys are gonna sweep up into freaking giant stacks of them, so wait for them to do that. That one's gonna turn into a big one there. We'll have him chill back here. So he doesn't get doinked by a rock and die randomly. These guys are all gonna gather up together. Step in and hit that. We're not gonna be able to kill those guys fast enough to actually stop them from all becoming one big dude. Oh, okay, this guy actually did not. Swept up into that. Okay. Hit hit this guy then. Hmm. Run up on that high ground. Hmm. Can I walk in on this? I mean, I do have the full armor. Hopefully deflect some of the damage. And yeah, we'll clear that guy out. And that guy. And that one too. Nice. Okay. A few less. Some big boys. Yeah, there's a couple big ones out here. Ow. Headshotting me. Rude. I say those guys are probably just gonna sweep back up again. These guys can't get back together. These guys can't get together. These guys can get together though. Let's see. You go. If we get rid of the guy in the middle, then they won't be able to. These guys could though. Get rid of that one, so they can't do that. They keep trying to form Voltron. Ain't working right. Not quite getting there. Three turns, 4 turns, 1 turn. Alright, so these guys are going to sweep back up again. There's no reason me swinging, because I don't think I can actually kill one in a single turn. So we're just going to wait. When 9 different rocks all want to form the head at the same time. Walk up an Indom, I guess. Might be able to get rid of this one. Pretty sure that's just gonna split again. Yeah, between these guys, I think we can actually clear that Ifrit. Who's gonna be the hero character? There we go. This guy could move over here, and then these guys could go back together. Or that guy could do that. But we did at least kill one out of the group. This one might split up before we can actually do anything about it. It depends if it tries to headbutt us or not. Like, if it goes for the headbutt... No, it didn't. It went for the throw. Alright. turned on. Action 6, turned on. This would have to go here to sweep these ones up. Dang. Could throw a dog out and maybe you could... Eh. Yeah, we'll see. Dang it all. Oh, that being said, we could go here maybe. There we go. Alright, cool. Stops a little bit more of that stuff from happening. These three are gonna gather back up again. Oh, don't kill the doggy. Try to get rid of this one. Ah. Oh, we still can. There we go. These guys are probably gonna turn back into Voltron. Or try to. There we go. These ones can't gather, that one can't gather. The only way that these guys are gonna get big again is if this guy throws somewhere and actually, allows them to group back up. Now there's technically only 3 of them in total left on the map. Yeah, we'll go over here. Probably gonna throw and split, because that makes most sense. Yep. But... basically over now. By basically, I mean it is over. You guys... weapons back. And off to Aslan Shaw we go. Successful hunt. Man with a broken cart. We'll help him get his cart back on the road again. Davidius suffers a smashed hand. Okay. Dang it, Davidius. The heck? Why do you do these things? Okay, no quests. What do we got at the arena? Venture down from up north. Sell swords. 6 mercenaries, eh? The alchemist here real quick. Nah, he doesn't have one. What is that? -5 per turn? A little bit annoying. How many days is it? It's dawn. Could do this, I suppose. Right for the anger of smashing the hand. Alright, we'll just chill here till noon. Oh. Really? I didn't go in immediately, so it was like, nah, it's gone by. Yeah, Chaos Undivided. There's nothing else for us to really do here besides wait until tomorrow, I guess. Oh, well. Yeah, what are the tool prices here, actually? We can buy some tools. 309? Yikes. I got like anything of tools, I guess. There we go. 4 gladiators. Back it up here. I figured he would do that. That means we get to break free from the net, though, which is good. He shouldn't be able to swing because he has to go all the way around. Concerned about getting stunned, obviously. Ah, he didn't quite die. Dang it. He also has fast adaptation, which is concerning. But we did hurt his arm, which is good. Ow. Gonna hold our shield up here. Hang it all. Whew. Okay. The guy is bleeding to death quite severely now, so that's good. Yes. Good. I don't worry about the freaking flail anymore. The overwhelm on freaking Sir Hedgehog, though, is pretty aggressive. Thankfully, though, with all of the overwhelm is going on Sir Hedgehog. Of course, Sir Hedgehog cannot get a 50-50 to save his life. But if all of it's going on him, then that means that they're not swinging on my other two guys who are not getting overwhelmed, so they can, you know, proceed to slice and dice. There we go. Of course, we hit him in the head. Gotta hit him in the head, right? Wow, Sir Hedgehog is honestly, like, freaking matrixing like crazy. Like, they don't even have that bad of a chance to hit him. He just doesn't want to get hit. Alright. And Tom gets a broken nose in solidarity with Sir Hedgehog. Killed it. Hey, there we go. Finally got that achievement. Jeez Liz. Yeah, you should see the other guys. Alright, and we got the 5 out of 5 arena fights here. I think we get... Oh no. How many do you need? Is it like 12 or something to get upgraded again? To like Pit Fighter or whatever? Snap the cartridge in your nose once, honestly, I'd rather take a broken finger. Yeah, it's probably pretty unpleasant. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with that. I have gotten hit so hard in the face on multiple occasions that I thought for sure I had broken my nose. One of the times I got hit in the face and I was bleeding. It was coming out and I was going into the snow and I was looking down and I like reached up, you know, to plug my nose to stop the bleeding from in my nose. It was not coming from inside of my nose. It was coming from outside of my nose. I was bleeding out of the top of my nose. Somehow didn't break my nose. I have no idea how. There's at least there's a couple of times where I've been hit so hard in the face. I thought for sure I would have broken it, but getting lucky, I guess. A really hard cartilage, or really resilient cartilage in my nose? I don't know. Alright, well. How much does this town like us? They're open to us. Take a walk over to Tander here real quick. Having dispatched all manner of creatures that walk on 2 legs or more, and sometimes perhaps none at all, you've come to collect a fair bit of renown of your gladiatorial prowess. Others speak your name as though itself were the carrier of good news, vicariously relishing in your victories and hope to see you win more. Is an odd spin of fate. As most attend the arenas to see gladiators find a grisly demise as possible, to have the masses cheer for you is a strange realization indeed, though you just realize that it is you in the light, your very presence filling the stands and banisters, and there is still an ugly end the crowd seeks, that of your opponent, and frankly, for that much coin, you've no problem satiating the audience's bloodlust. I can still hear them chanting our names. Gash across your nose is no fun either. Not as bad as a cut eyebrow, but yeah, blood everywhere. Yeah, I've had cut eyebrows before, too. Freaking bleeding into your eyes is, like... not fun. But, you know, these are the prices you pay for playing combat sports. Sometimes you just gotta get hit in the face so hard. I'll stick to my computer gaming, thank you. I mean, there's a lot less chance of getting physically injured playing computer games. This is true. Not zero chance, but, you know, way less chance. I don't work these guys for their items I can sell in the town. I probably do. Saw someone in the hospital once for computer gaming. Oh. Was it computer gaming? That they have something stuck to their member? Broken hand from punching a wall or computer screen in some cases can be explained easier. So I intentionally got into a fight with a guy with a big freaking stick. I also had a big stick at the time. And he smashed me in the face. This was all voluntary, by the way. Should have moved your big stick faster. Funny thing is, the nose injury one, we were fighting in the snow, and both of us slipped. And unfortunately, I caught his weapon with my face. We, like, slid into each other. And he just freaking, like, decked me with his gosh dang polearm right across the face. Trying to catch himself. So it wasn't like he was even, like, swinging to attack me. He just freaking, like, fell into me because we both flipped on the ice. Only 5 people with small sticks? They got too excited and forgot they put their computer on a wall shelf above their desk, yanked the computer right off the shelf onto their face. Oh my gosh, that would probably hurt a lot, to be honest. Sounds very painful. Dramatic tactic in some novella where the hero catches an enemy attack with a non-violent part of their body so they can strike true on their own. I have injured myself before to get an attack. It's not a good idea. And particularly because you're not actually fighting for life or death. But you have a lot of adrenaline pumping and you do stupid things. I have definitely hurt myself to get a swing on somebody. Again, stupid decision. But when you have adrenaline going and you're in the middle of a fight, you make stupid decisions. trap your blade with my small intestine while you're dealing with that. I will strike. Fear my cleverness. Flail. Tri-headed flail sell for a lot of money, so that'll be nice. Oh hey, flax cannon. Another level up. Level up. I do stupid things even without the adrenaline. Yeah, me too. I'm a little bit less likely to injure myself without the adrenaline going. Dang thing is, too, is you don't really feel it for a while when you've got adrenaline going. The Greenskin invasion is trying to split the world. Colossal beast that lurks in the swamps. Defeat a kraken in battle. You'll find it somewhere out there in the wild. I don't think I've actually ever seen this ambition proc, weirdly. I've played a lot of this game. There are some of these ambitions that are pretty rare, it feels like. But I guess they're probably all just random, right? So, like, sometimes... Well, I mean, except for maybe, like, the first round of them, which always seem to be very similar. Is there an optimal defense stat you should give your guy with two-handed weapon over one-handed plus shield? You mean, like, is there... a way to optimally, like, distribute their stats, or... I usually get, like, 10 to 15 points in range defense and then just stack everything else into melee defense. That's pretty much the extent of it. As far as defenses go. The ambitions that show up when the game starts running out of ambitions to list. Yeah, there's that share filler for sure. I mean, I am going to fight the Kraken at some point, but I'm not sure if I want to pop that right now. You know what? I'll just let it reroll. Might be something easier for us to do. We're almost 6K. There we go. We can finally sell these. There's only one day left. We can just sell those. Did I switch my two-hander back? I did. Okay, yeah, I got everybody's weapons swapped back around. Good. Good. Don't want to sell that. That can go, though. 80, 100, 120, 140. What is this? One time what terrorizes. What I mean is, like, all brothers in my company have a shield plus one-handed because I'm like, geez, this guy has 20 melee defense without a shield. I'm scared that he's going to die easily if I take the shield away. Oh, okay. Like, what? Kind of like a cut-off line or whatever. 30, usually. Like, bare minimum 30 melee defense. If you're gonna go two-hander. In my opinion, anyways. That's usually what I shoot for. If I got anything less than 30, I also would be incredibly concerned to take the shield away. But you could get guys that are over 40, obviously. Like, freaking Sir Hedgehog here is almost at 50. I mean, he's level 19, obviously, but, like, even lower level guys. Like, he's only level 13, right? And he's got 40. But yeah, so 30 minimum, and then if you can get to 40, that's pretty solid. If you get a bro that has 40, he'll perform pretty dang well with a two-handed weapon. He'll still get hit occasionally, but usually he's wearing heavy armor, so you're not gonna instantly get freaking, like, destroyed, right? Alright, what the heck is this? Serpents, alright. Our brawler with 40 defense, level 11. He is the only one who has two-handed sword, right? Now remember as well, you can pick up more melee defense with dodge if you are going for a nimble build, right? Because then 15% of your current initiative goes to your range defense and your melee defense. You gotta just remember that that depletes over the course of the battle as you fight. So you still want to have like a decently high defensive stat, right? But it doesn't need to be quite as high. Provided you can, like, win the fight, or be winning the fight by the time it burns out, right? Wait for these snakes to get where they're going. Wow, both those arrows hit. Get up in there, boys! Go here and we'll pull adrenaline as well. A little bit concerned about Volker getting yanked really far into the middle of all these guys. Also, we want to try to keep him out of it. Pull adrenaline again here before we get pulled all over the place. Pulled me onto the high ground. Kind of them. We can go here and shoot down that line. Push a kitten up in here as well. I have 1 out of 3. That's unfortunate. Hello. Take care of that guy. Break that guy's ribs, too. This snake has a dislocated shoulder. I am confusion. Point to the shoulder on the snake, please. I love when you cut off the snake's ear. Yeah. Or spiders as well. Give a spider a ripped ear and it's like, okay. This is why you give underdog to literally everybody. For fights like these. Oh, dang it. I think I'll put a dog here, try to eat this one, because it's like no health left. There we go. Get the extra attacks in there. I'm actually completely surrounded by snakes. I can spin to win. Holy. Well done. That was effective. I'm surrounded by his fear and dead men. That's honestly like one of the most badass lines of all time, honestly. So freaking good. Break that snake's ribs and break them. You honestly don't see snakes retreat very often. They're usually either dead or they're actually doing fairly okay morale-wise. Not very often you see a snake with a full retreat flag. Sweet. Woo. Schneck. Stoof. What is this? Package delivery to where? Frydorf. Oh yeah, that's this town up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, guess we'll sell all this stuff. Freaking snakes actually dropped quite a lot of stuff. My gosh. Oh yeah, I can buy nets here. Yay. Only 3 of them, but hey. More than I can buy anywhere else. Oop, yeah, I was ready to use a smoke bomb. Put that back under his shirt. That there as well. Cool. Is there a taxidermist here? I don't think so. No. That's the harbor, the useless harbor. When nets are lost technology. Yeah, right? No kidding. I can't even get a rat catcher to, like, randomly make nets for me. This run. Or hire fishermen or something to randomly come with nets. Like, I would basically have to, hire gladiators, I guess. Alright. Let's freaking fight. There we go. Such an innocuous freaking package delivery quest, too. There's the Hedge Knight. You know there's a Hedge Knight around here somewhere. Where is he at? Aw. Gotta say, there's probably some ranged guys around here somewhere. These master archers? No, they're just mercenary archers. Still pretty spooky. Nice. Good job, bear buddy. Hit adrenaline again. Ow. Double checking, make sure he wasn't in a zone of control. Or stepping it backwards. Step up here and try to free him. There we go. Nice. Do we step into this guy here and just try to club him? We're not overwhelmed. I think we do. There we go. Slice and dice! Beautiful. Alright. You really want this package? You really want it? Is it really worth it for you guys? You freaking want this package? Pants grab. Oh, well, we put freaking Miasma on him at least. Oh, that guy's gone. Shield bash him and move up. Get the bigger surround on the Hedge Knight here. I'm back for a daily 1 hour nap while on the job. You know what? Honestly, so long as you're able to remain productive, like, the fact that you could take a nap and remain productive means that the nap is either helping or it doesn't matter that you're taking it, you know, so. Whatever. Might just try to shank this freaking guy. Yeah, I'm beginning to think these mercenaries got it a bit over their head. Perhaps. We are the knights who say "ni," after all. Alright, helping me now because I'm having to do 3 Bill's jobs, basically be the previous manager and training another new girl. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Hedge Knight is just getting absolutely freaking bodied. I don't have a knife on this guy. Kinda want to keep this dude's armor here. You know what, we're gonna switch back to the throwing axes. Run him down. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't have a knife anymore either, because he's smuggling grapefruits. Of course. Can't friggin' finish this guy off. There we go. It's interesting that this event rolls for, like, every package delivery that you do, even if it's, like, a crappy one. Like, this was a pretty crappy package delivery. It's, like, $400 or something like that, and we got the... friggin' Hedge Knight comes after you. Hedge Knight and Crowd of Mercenaries comes after you quest. Might hang on to this Bardiche, actually. Could come in handy. We did get a pole hammer out of the deal, too, which is nice. Oh, I'm beating up these guys. Oh, and we got a heavy crossbow. And we're gonna hang out. Gonna hang on to that heavy crossbow, too, for the, initial doing the Goblin City. Means we need to hang on to some of these crossbow bolts, too. It's a birthday card and a small pack of gobstoppers. Yeah, right. Really, guys? Really? Hmm. I want to hang on to those mushrooms. Alright, I just have so many freaking cat potions and stuff. I really need to upgrade my cart is what this comes down to. I just have so much freaking random crap now with all the extra potions and stuff I'm carrying around too. Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, this entire quest is worth 560 crowns. And we ran into those guys. I mean, that makes the quest worth a lot more money due to the fact that we murdered those guys. Technically, but, you know, still. Alright. Let's go back up to Felfesty here. Sell our stuff off. And we can use Felfesty as a jumping off point to go try to go freaking find the Kraken. Wow. Whole freaking war camp right there, jeez Liz. Divinius is paranoid. As usual. Oh, hey, it burned down warehouse as well. Nice. I am not. Sure about that? These can go, that can go, wait. Yeah, that can go. Can we keep this full helm? Have 2 full helms in reserve? I suppose we could, and then we could just, like, sell one of these, yeah. For that, we'll get rid of that, and we'll keep the extra full helm. $260, we can sell that, and keep the sellswords armor. We have another 300 here that we can hang on to as well. We can sell this heavy Lamalar, I think. Pelt the sellsword armor? Yeah, probably. We got enough pelts, we just slap some on there. Whoops. I think I just double... Did I just double pelt this? What was on here? F that up. I think it was a pelt already, wasn't it? Just throw another pelt on there. -1 attachment? Yeah. I mean, we got other 2 hyena attachments we can... slap those together as well. He's got the extra fuzzies, yeah. Alright. What's this? Kill them rotting greens because on S-Bach. We're gonna have nothing because the freaking crap's burned down. Yeah. Two. Okay, so we should have money. We have money, food, and we have tools, which means we can actually go exploring the wilderness and try to find the last legendary locations here. Basically. Because let's see, we have Rogazix is up here. Rogazix, the Kraken, the Watermill, and the Monolith. Those are the only 4 legendary locations we haven't done. And we think we've almost made it to 6,000. We've almost made it to 6,000 here. Yeah. Which would give us the best ending as far as retirement goes. After doing a few legendary locations, you find it's not that intimidating. No, particularly if you know the mechanics. Like, the big thing about legendary locations in this game is not understanding the mechanics and getting blindsided and wrecked. That's usually, like, the big thing, right? Space Dragoon. I am a Dragoon. I engage the enemy both mounted and dismounted. That tracks. Okay. 4 night owl elixirs. If I get 12 night owl elixirs, it'll make Rule Gazix a lot easier. So, yeah, you do that. But that means we need to. That means we need to get lucky enough to buy. What? 8 more? It's kind of rough, but. I mean, they sell them fairly often down south. So hopefully we can get that to happen. But I thought mounting the enemy was considered a war crime. War crimes are for losers, okay? Remember that. Alright, but anyways, guys, I'm going to be done for the day. I've got a another thing I need to be at in, like, less than 20 minutes. So, I'm going to kick it on out of here. Alright, man. See you later. As always, thanks for hanging out. Let's see. We can send you over to the Adoptable Snowman. I haven't raided him in a long time. He is doing Legends mod. He does a lot of interesting stuff. He's got a lot of, like, extra stuff that he does. Like wheel spinning and bingo and all kinds of crazy stuff. Really does quite a bit on his channel. So, you should definitely check him out. Give him a look. He's a cool guy. Yeah, we'll send you on over there. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. And I should be on tomorrow to stream, so look for me then. I'm not sure if I'll be on Friday, and then obviously I have a huge break coming up where I have army stuff to do, so I won't be around for a couple of weeks. But, yeah. Alright, guys. Till next time, stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Enjoy the raid.